welcome to the stream. What's up, Abel? What's up, Amantha? What's up, Ego? Yeah, don't think Vase Chapter 4 is functional. Yeah, I saw that that Bond got soft locked. So what I'm planning on is just getting as far as I can. I don't know if he got like not that far in that happened. I don't quite know. We're gonna find it too, is the plan. We're gonna get there, we're gonna find it, and then probably maybe play some Kaizo? Maybe? Don't know yet. I think that's the plan for today. So, welcome to the stream. I genuinely, like, I think back on, like... Oh, okay. Never mind. I got some Discord notification. I thought it was important. It ended up not being important at all. Not remotely. Anyway. Guess who just forgot to sleep? Just straight up entirely? Forgot to sleep? You know... My nearly 24 years on this earth. I've been a terrible, terrible insomniac the entire time. Hopelessly insomniac. Hopelessly insomniac, if you will. I've never once forgotten to sleep. That's a new one. Never heard about that. That's interesting. And you know what? At the exact same time, I respect it. Completely. Alright. I can't believe how far I've made it with this fucking vase on my head. Like, that's the stream notification. Yeah, genuinely, like, we're through chapter 3. How does that make sense? Hashtag make that make sense. Dude, that's like... So, when you're posting a TikTok, it gives you suggested hashtags. So, it always gives me hashtag Deltarune, because that's the one I use every time. But it always gives me hashtag make this make sense. Every single time. And I'm like... Like, what's gonna happen if I choose that one? You're gonna give me 9 bajillion views? Also, I do have the TikTok. So here's what I realized yesterday. So I made 3 different shorts, and I go to schedule them for YouTube. YouTube will not let a video be a short if it's over 60 seconds long. And as far as I know, YouTube is the only platform where that is the case. So, of course... all 3 of my shorts that I made yesterday, including a couple that I've already made, are all over 60 seconds long. So I just can't post those to YouTube because they'll show up as normal videos. So I can't. So I won't. If you want to see the shorts, I mean, if you're here watching the streams and watching the videos, you've already seen everything that the shorts offers. The shorts is just shorter versions of the videos I make, really. But if you're interested in that, the TikTok is up. It's .thepuff, and then there's also the Instagram. I made an Instagram now because I already have an Instagram personal one that is thepuff_, but I figured I'd make one for specifically content relating to this shit. It's the Puff Challenges is what it's called, the Puff Challenges. So if you're interested in that and you like shorts, those are there. Feel free to follow. But I'm mostly saying this because I know that Abel was looking for YouTube shorts, and there won't be any shorts on YouTube, unfortunately. That's just how it has to be. Alright, let's play Vase. That's chapter 3. I opened the wrong chapter. Commentary for one fighting game tourney last Sunday. It was fun. As parting words, you said, I'm also against slowly chipping at my 3rd Deltarune no-hit. The organizer literally replied, oh god, no, not again. Oh my god. No, I know we're still on Soon Screen. The game isn't even fucking open yet. Yeah. Tell them to do stuff, and then like 0 seconds later you looked at the clock and it was 7 a.m. and you were like, oh crap. Yeah. That's an oh crap moment. Yep. Okay. I probably only need one of these open. God, this game's so funny because I see it running in 30 FPS and I'm like, oh no, my computer's lagging. And it actually isn't. That's just how it is. Okay, so these are both boss rush save files. I should probably make a backup of one of them. Is what I'm thinking. Presumably get stuck in vase. If I presumably get stuck in vase, would you mind briefly playing something stupid you made before, Kaizo? Potentially. Maybe. I'm giving that a fat maybe. Alright, hold on. I gotta go into my saves, and I gotta make sure I got the right thing. I did not really foresee having to do this. One boss rush backup. 4-2 boss rush backup. There we go. Fucking crazy. What about Cyan? I probably should play Cyan Net at some point. I will. We'll get there. Don't worry. The game very quiet for some reason. There you go. Okay. What game are you playing, Amantha? Stupid thing you're gonna ask me to play with Cyan Knight 2? Oh, okay. Yeah, I never played Cyan Knight before, ever. Phase in chapter 4 in the same sentence, are you hearing that right? We're here. I don't know how, but we made it. Alright. So, first hour of the stream is gonna be fucking cutscenes. I'm thinking the weird route's not any shorter in chapter 4. It's just spooky things happen. So like I'm considering ditching the weird route. But and here's the thing. If the weird route is easier on chapter 5 and onward, I probably shouldn't ditch weird route here because then I'm fucked, right? So I'm gonna continue doing it. I just randomly had that realization. Weird route's just trauma for now. It's true. How's the audio chat? I think it's balanced well. Gotta do Mike before I start the journey. Isn't Mike at the end of the chapter? Input the code at the start of chapter 4? How do you... What code? What do you mean? Did I just give her the opposite of what she wants? No. Alright, cool. Cyan Knight 2 is a parody of 2.0 Weird Route version. Real? I might need to play that. Not sure if Weird Al locks mic. I wouldn't be all that surprised. Guys, she's gonna say it. Oh, look, it's single husband. You put the mic code before chat. What do you mean mic code? Is there a code that just spawns mic? What is the code? What are you talking about? All you're gonna send for is just gonna be called the Bible X Delta, but don't worry about it. Okay. Code to the mic door. Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't fucking... Listen, I haven't done mic fight since Claire and I played this blind in June. So yeah, why don't we go... I mean, we can go do that. I don't see why not. We have time. So what is the code? Oh, fuck. Forgot what I was playing. So let me get to the checkpoint. Okay, we're good. That's fine. I'll die. I'm cool with that. Okay. So I'm trying to remember where... It's Party Dojo, yeah? Nope. Nope. Maybe you don't have... Oh, no, it's in the bakery, right? Nope. Yeah. So you can't do boss rush at all, can you? Or like any fights like that, I don't think. Huh. No mic. There you go. Well, worth a try. I mean, that makes sense. That's just a fucking graveyard again. I don't really know my way around the overworld, light world. It's just this way, I think, right? Nope. It's not there either. Where the fuck is the Holiday's house? It's this way. I forget how big this place is, dude. Oh yeah, they're neighbors. That's right. I just forgot that little lore tidbit. Look at the pixel art in this fucking scene. Just immediate upgrade. It's so funny. Alright, I'm trying to remember. How do you lure Noelle into her room? Hold on. I don't remember this at all. Chapter 4. Weird route guide. Alright, hold on. At Noelle's house. Yeah, when you arrive, head straight to the kitchen. Yeah. Feel the weird route for chapter 4, so having a save point from there, head to the sofa, start the study session. Yeah. Just take the soul downstairs, put it in a gift box. Yeah. To the very north. Yeah. Then immediately got the soul back to Chris as it pops into the room. Yeah. Okay. That's right. So, hold on. What did I miss here? Yeah, okay. So you have to do this. And this is when Chris... So you don't have to go to the kitchen at all. There's just a save point there if you want it. This is empty. Why am I picking this up? I see the image you posted earlier in Discord. I don't think I did. True. Good save. Alright. Here we go. This is where we go to Noelle's bedroom. Yep, here we go. Oh, weird route. I have bad news for you. I have very bad news for you. How'd we end up here? Oh, that's right, because you have to choose. You think Chris does a zombie walk just to scare us, or they're really tired? I don't think Chris can function correctly without the soul. Who else part of team thought Chris's face was melting? I have no idea what you're talking about. Uh-oh. Oh, when the color changes? Oh, okay. I can see that in my head. That makes sense. But the pink part was their face. That makes complete sense. I didn't think that initially, but I can see why you would. I sat out for half a second and suddenly me.ogg jump scare. Don, thanks for the follow. I don't know the answer to this one. It doesn't matter. But it did. It happened. It's new. You'll be here until it breaks. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. Basically, we just entered the dark world. Okay. Oh, you have time today? All right. Oh, school's over. That's true. Summer break is probably, like, about to happen, isn't it? Uh-oh. I should learn that jingle on guitar and freak people out. 3 weeks more of uni. Damn. It's funny that schools, like summer vacation and schools happen at like a different time for everybody. See the trash can? You built it in Minecraft and made it your base. That's awesome. That's fucking genius. I love that. Chris having a mental breakdown and I'm talking about summer vacation. Listen, dude, it's funny because people are like, I'm on summer vacation. Everyone's like, fuck you, I still have another 2 weeks. And then people brag about it. It's hilarious. So is Noelle dying, I guess. The wind's only this unsettling on the weird road. It's perfect. That Sprite looks so angry. That's Susie Sprite. What's up, Yufio? So I'm gonna try something. That's not where to go. I'm gonna try navigating the world with 4-point movement. Because I want to try to get used to it. I think for like future really hard no-hits, it's gonna help. What the fuck's this guy doing here? That's right, I forgot about that. Just missed out on the groom Noel scene. Alright, that's where I draw the line. Please don't call it that. I missed out on that unsettling dialogue also, I think. Oh well. That sprite's freaky. Dude, this chapter has some freaky sprites. Alright, chat. Welcome to Deltarune Chapter 4. Base mod. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Nice. Wait, I gotta save. Alright, whatever. It's fine, we're good. So, yeah, this darkness thing might be kind of interesting. We'll see how it goes. Alright, how far into the chapter can you get? Let's see. Do you die immediately? Or do you not die immediately? Well, I'm dead, so. There you go. Okay, we have the song. What I'm gonna do now is go back and save again. Now that we've hit those two switches. That sounds insane. I wanna know if it helps. Might save us time later. Maybe. Oh, you could do this. I think you could do this. I think that's possible. I think you can. It's easier for me to have the visual though. All right, let's try something here. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, you can open that. That's openable. I think you can. So to be here trying this piano for 2 hours? True. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Why was I able to do it twice? That's my question. It worked for me twice. Yeah, I might know. I might have an idea. That's just the wrong. That's wrong. All right, I need to memorize this song. Left down, right, left. Okay. I keep doing right, left. It's left, right. This is possible. I think getting past this piano is possible. I don't quite understand the mechanics of it yet, like why the vase tips sometimes, but not always. Let's see, let's see. I might have an idea of what it is. I did it again! Because it moves you to the middle of the piano and shifts the vase. Oh, you're so right. Spiatron, thanks for the follow. Toby had a good, simple interaction system in Chapter 2. Why the hell did he have spaghetti code in Chapter 4? I'm so sorry that you have to deal with that just for me to play this stupid fucking mod that I love. Though I should hate, despite all my rage. Okay, so I gotta be right in the center. Have the base balanced out as much as possible. I did it again! What is wrong with me, dude? You are mad? You are now facing the same pain that we have faced playing this mod. Oh, the sweet taste of revenge for getting this far into this mod. Okay, so maybe this isn't possible. Dare I say Chapter 1 would have been better than this? Holy shit. I gotta stop doing that. I've cooked my muscle memory already. Somehow. Left down, left right. It makes sense musically, because those are the notes. I caught myself. Okay. Okay, here we go. I think I just have to type it in super fast. Is what I have to do. And then maybe there's a chance at succeeding here. That might be the ticket. We'll see how fast I can do it. That didn't work well. Toby Fox and the power of fuck it good enough coding. True. Dude, that was so good, and somehow I still fucked it up. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to type it in super fast and hope that it works. A billion utility functions they'd never use was backporting middle chapter 1 today and saw at least 2 unused ones. That's crazy. Oh man, that was such a good lineup. No! That was good. You know what we could do is like speed hack this frame by frame and see if it's even like remotely possible. Is what we could probably do. Kind of tacit. See if perfect play would even be doable. Oh. Okay, that was perfect. That was perfect. This isn't possible. I don't think this is doable. I'll try it a couple more times. You're 100% confident this is not possible? I was hoping that with, like, the base, or with the vase. Yeah, the base, yeah. With the vase at, like, an optimal angle and typing in the code super fast, maybe the vase would balance enough to, counteract, yeah, maybe the gates would lift fast enough that I could then go and catch the vase and be fine. That's what I was hoping. I don't think that's the case. This might just be impossible. Probably need the vase. Yeah, I need the vase to be absolutely perfect, and I have to play the song with insane speed and precision. I don't know how long the cutscene normally is. I also wonder if maybe there's just a wrong warp. Is there just a wrong warp where we could just warp past this? The cutscene? I know. But, like, how long is the cutscene, really? Try it at 0.1 speed. That's a novel idea. Let's double check. No, you can't wrong warp. Fuck. Are you sure? There's a cutscene in that first room. Are we sure about that? Alright, I'm making the speed 0.1. Okay, that's like perfect execution. Almost frame perfect. It's the way that the piano has to play itself before the gate opens that's like the nail in the coffin. Wait! No way. No way it's that close. No way it's that close. There's no way it's that close. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I have a genius fucking idea, and I don't know if it's gonna work, and I don't know how I'm gonna make it happen. Okay, here's the idea. Right? I enter the piano with the vase at the exact angle I need at the right of my head for Chris moving forward towards the center of the piano to push the vase, or to be just enough momentum that the vase starts going from like here slowly all the way up and back down, and then catching it on the way back. What if? What if? I'm gonna try this again with 0.1 speed because I don't think I had the vase balanced as well as I could have. right, let's try this. Hold on. Go back a pixel. That wasn't that good. Yeah, that wasn't optimal. I'm wondering if 0.05. This is as frame by frame as it gets. Basically playing the game frame by frame here. If you alternate Z and enter, you can play a key every frame instead of every other frame? Really? That's a crazy revelation. How do we even do the inputs then? Deltarune is 60 FPS. Sorry, 30. Deltarune is 30 FPS. That's what I meant. I'm gonna try the idea of this new strat. I'm thinking right here should be good. Here, hold on. What? This isn't gonna work because I fucked up the piano inputs. Here's the real question. How much leeway do we really have here? Because if this is like 9 million frame perfect inputs, like, I don't know, like, is it theoretically possible? Yes. Could I do it? I straight up don't know. Yeah, let's try that. Shit. Was that enough? It's so close, man. It's so close. It's so close. I cannot believe how close it is. Hold on. I think I'm like 4. I forgot like 4 deaths. Just a reminder that there's another room that's even more insane and it's near the end of chapter 4. Well, yeah, that room's probably impossible. That does not look close at all. Listen, I know my vase physics. I know my vase physics well. Let's experiment with how egregious the angle can be here. Let's see, 0.03. That's what I'm finding is most consistent to go actual frame by frame. Piano with 8 right before Gerson's study. That one's probably impossible. I think the angle here can be crazy. Okay. We did not abort the weird route. Just in case weird route chapter 5 is easier. We proceeded. Oh, that was perfect. The vase is falling. Okay, so that angle's a little too crazy. Got it. Gonna be some fixes regarding the way darkness works because it's just pitch black on top of the screen. Okay, so darkness. So in the dark rooms, in the dark maze rooms, you can't see the vase, I guess, is what I just learned. So yeah, chapter 4 is impossible. What's up, love? Ludicrous love. Okay, so here, let me step farther back and balance the vase out a little more. What am I doing? This would be an area of the game where... What if chapter 5 weird route makes this harder? I mean, what I could do is go back and do start from chapter 2 again. I could do that. It would be a pain in my asshole. Or I could actually, just kidding, I could just abort the weird route in chapter 4 and do chapter 4 again. Alright, so this would be a very useful point for the pause buffering strat that I came up with if I have to play this at normal speed. Essentially. Yeah, it's a gamble we have to take. What am I doing? I'm getting ahead of myself. I don't know why. I'm supposed to just be holding... I'm supposed to be, yeah, just going into the menu to cancel vase movement. To slow the game down so I can experiment. So we tried 45 degrees. That was too much. So we can try, like... I mean, we'll try a little bit less than that, obviously. Let's see. 0.03 speed. Here, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to throw this up on the screen so you guys kind of know what I'm doing. Sure, chapter 5 might also have a place to abort it early in the chapter. Let's try a good, like, 15 degrees. Or maybe like 20, 25 degrees. You know what I should do? Grab a protractor. Could you imagine? That's, I think, maybe good. Alright, the frame disappears. This isn't gonna work. So 15 degrees isn't enough. Nice, good one. Found a good way to get past some of the darkness, but later half in that room is completely pitch black. Yeah, okay. That checks out. Alright, let's see. How long ago did we enter the dark world? Only like 20 minutes ago, I think. Maybe not. Chad, I have to do this for science. Thinking that might also not be enough. Science is not worth this. I disagree. Where's my input? Where's my input? Yeah, I'm trying to learn where you can start buffering there. That's what I'm trying to learn. Xavier! What's up? You don't want to know what's going on right now. Well, so what I'm trying to do, Dawn, is have it so that when Chris is pushed to the center, it pushes the vase so that, like, just enough to where it ends up pushing it almost directly to the center and it balances out so that I have more time during the cutscene, essentially. If it tilts will fall, just things are a small cutscene. What I'm trying to do is see that if you somehow enter in the song perfectly with the vase tilted the perfect amount, if it's possible. That's what I'm trying to see. Science. This is for science. Now, if this did work, I don't know if it's humanly impossible. I don't know if it's humanly possible to play the piano like a TAS and input 30 inputs per second. Or input like 6 frame perfect inputs in a row. How far do you hope to make it this stream? I hoped to make it farther. I didn't realize how hard this part was. Whether or not it's possible or not. To be completely fair. Okay. Let's try this again. Oops, that's 0.03. So I tried getting closer to like 45 degrees and it wasn't enough. I mean, I'm also not being precise with lining up where Chris is standing, which maybe I could use like a pixel visual cue. I wonder how far out this piano's interact box stretches. I mean, we're gonna find out. Okay, so that's... See, that's very, very, very far movement. It's gonna be falling to the left too fast here. Maybe not. Oh, no. Just kidding. Okay. I was getting farther when I was just having the vase tilted in the center. 1 frame per indulgence is the same as hitting 2 frame inputs in 30 FPS game? Not necessarily. Hitting a frame perfect input on a 30 FPS game technically is 2 times easier than hitting a frame perfect in a 60 FPS game, because you have twice the window of milliseconds before the next frame to buffer your next input, essentially. I don't know if that explanation made any sense, but it's not necessarily harder to do a frame perfect input on a slower frame rate, which is why what I'm doing right now is running this game at 1 frame per second so I can do it perfectly. Oh yeah, 2 frame perfects. Yeah. You're right. I read that and understood that wrong. That's my bad. All right, let's try just starting in the center with the vase balanced out perfectly again. I'm going to attempt to do that with the game running at 1 FPS. Kind of like I did before. Okay, that is insanely balanced. So the first frame that you can input a piano input on, I believe, is the first frame that the interface opens. That looks pretty good. But is it good enough? Is it good enough? That would have been good enough, chat. Chat. I accidentally turned off the speed hack and got and like wasn't ready for the vase to start falling after the cutscene. That would have been enough, I think. I think that would have worked. Chat, I think it's possible. I think it's theoretically possible. Like, for real. That's humanly possible, even if it's done by speed hack. I don't know. That looked so convincing. I mean, I'm going frame by frame. I'm going task mode here, but like, I really think that could have worked. That looks so much like it could have worked. Hold on. Hold on. Let me take a look at the angle here. That would have worked. That would have worked. This would have worked, chat. Listen. Here, I'll show you. As soon as the camera starts moving back to Chris, Chris regains movement. So, right here, that is absolutely balanceable. It looks like you can play way faster on a slower speed. Well, so what I'm doing, again, I'm playing frame by frame with speed hack. So what I'm essentially doing is inputting 1 piano input per frame. So I'm literally playing the piano frame perfectly. 6 frame perfect inputs. Within a frame of each other. So, yeah. Like, that's not possible. But look at how much leeway there is. Look at how much leeway there is here. Look at that. You have all of this time to move. You could save the vase if it was this far. If it was on this frame. So chat, there's quite a few frames of leeway here. There's quite a bit of leeway here. I really think there is. I really think this is doable. Is this 1 piano harder than December Room? Probably. Absolutely falling? I don't know. I don't know, man. You can do some crazy recoveries with the vase when it's super far tilted. Yeah, I know I wasn't lined up there right. This is some challenge list type shit. I don't even know how you do the inputs, to be completely fair. This vase falls. But that got pretty far into the cutscene. Phase Chapter 4 is impossible for just a human to do without hacks. Kind of disappointing after all this work you did to get here. Alright, here's the thing. One. That has been true before. That has been true a couple times, so Ego Chica fixed it. I have to give this an honest shot. Just a consideration before I give up. I know that things look bleak to pretty much everybody but me, but I have to try to lab it out to see if it's at all possible. Because it's one thing to find out if it's theoretically possible. It's another thing to find out if it's, like, humanly possible. All that I'm trying to do right now is find out if it's theoretically possible. If a task can do it. Like, can a task do it? Now, if a task can do it, that doesn't necessarily mean that a human can do it. But if a task can do it, then we have a start to start deciding, is this feasible? You know what I mean? We're doing the task to decide, okay, like, does a human have what it takes to do what the task did, more or less? I don't think I'm on the right pixel again. Yeah, I'm not. Shoot, lots of other impossible sections in Chapter 4 as well. Yeah. So you're going to fix this? If I can't get past it today, then yeah, probably. Or if I decide that it's not possible. I don't mind hitting the lab on this shit. This could be good. The vase hasn't tipped a single pixel yet at all. It still hasn't. Okay, now it has. Oh man, it's tipping so fast. Wait, no, this looks fine, actually. Watch. Watch this work. That had to be like 2 frames off. Oh, man. Which also had to be like 2 pixels off. Alright, chat. With that looking that close, but then the cutscene lasting so long, I might be right about what, or I might be wrong about what frame Chris starts moving there. I'm gonna clip it so I can see. The copium is wearing off. I think it's over. Yeah, okay. No, that was 1 frame off. That was 1 frame off. Here's where I'm at. Okay, question. Can this be skipped? Because I thought that the verdict was that you can't skip this, but if there's a skip, I think that's fair to use. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Chapter 2 has a required wrong warp skip to get through. It's a requirement. You have to use it. Because Ego didn't fix it. I think maybe because it's just not possible to fix. I don't know. But we've had to wrong warp in this mod before. So if we have to do it again, it's not a big deal, is my opinion. I don't think that that's means to like feel like we're cheating or anything. We've already done it. Is it skipping some hard stuff? Yeah, probably. The wrong warp to Cyber City also skipped some hard stuff. And in chapter 2, you can technically wrong warp to Queen's Castle and skip the entirety of Cyber City. So how would you wrong warp here? Well, when you drop down, there's a cutscene. So you would do it the way you do it in chapter 2, right? Talking about Next Sanctuary, the one that Susie makes you skip. Don't know about this. What does the world record do? World record glitched speedrun. What does it do? Glitched. Someone did it in 38:26.
And it's like not a good idea. Like you start just not a good idea. Like you just start playing wars after a while, but like it is what go. Unfortunately, I do have real life responsibilities.
All right, the speedrun just does this room.
Like just fuck it. Real life responsibilities. I would definitely stream this like 12 hours. Like just fuck it. Just go.
Okay, remind me the strat to wrong warp. You can only do it in a room where there's a cutscene. You wait until, like, while the cutscene's happening, you hold Z and X. or like C and X, and then you do the frame perfect turnaround. Cutscene or save point. Oh. Why do we think this isn't possible? Okay, hold on. Yeah, if you fail, you got to restart. Right. Let me open a second instance of the game. I'm going to try triggering a wrong warp here, and we'll see if it works. It is essentially all I'm going to do. All right, let's open a vanilla instance, load our save. Yeah. Okay, so I remembered it correctly then. Where did it even put you? That's what I'm trying to find out. Okay, so... But you have to hold 2 keys. Wrong warp delta. We're not gonna watch the Shay video. That's the mansion warp. Alright, hold on. But it doesn't tell you what keys you need to hold. Do you not need to hold keys? Puffet is pointless. If you wrong warp, it brings you to the next room. Are we sure about that, though? Oh, this is the one I'm looking for. It's actually not the one I'm looking for. Fuck. Okay, well. I think you have to hold C. Wait, so yeah, wrong warp literally just puts you in that next room. Really though? Are we sure I'm not just doing it wrong? Doesn't the fact of being in the room beforehand break the wrong warp, which is why resetting it if it messed up was necessary? Yeah. That's exactly why. How many times do I need to do this before it works? Fuck. Well, I dropped the wrong warp. Because listen, if I wasn't wrong warping, then it wouldn't put, like... Yeah, if I wasn't wrong warping, it would put me here in the room, right? But I am wrong warping, so it's respawning me in the room back here. Yeah, but you can chain wrong warps. That's the thing. You can chain wrong warps. So if you can chain wrong warps, I wonder if you do the wrong warp in that room enough times, it puts you somewhere else. That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm trying to test. I know, it puts you at the start of the room. That's... See, that makes me think that Toby knew you can, like, knows how to wrong warp. And that he put in a measure to specifically force you to go into that room. Don't think that's a thing. Don't think what's a thing. Chaining wrong warps, or... I was about to discover another egg room. Yeah, because here I am. Chat, you know what? There are so many rooms in... There's so many rooms in the light world where you could potentially start a wrong warp chain. How many of those would put you somewhere else? Fuck, I was wondering if I just, like, held right that it worked. Nope. Fuck, I dropped it. Rip. I don't think there's a way. I think you guys are right that wrong warp isn't gonna help. Fuck. Legend has it that if you wrong warp in this room 20 times in a row, you get to the last prophecy room. Trust. I believe it. Finally caught up on some sleep by accident. Well, I'm glad you slept. Yeah, we're still here. I've come to the conclusion that even with frame perfect inputs and pixel perfect positioning and pixel perfect vase tilt, I don't think this is possible. I don't think it's possible. So now I've tried to come up with some kind of wrong warp to see if you can get out of this room. If you wrong warp into this room, does it despawn this? Wait, we haven't looked at that yet. Oh, it's almost like everyone except you was saying that. I had to try, man. Hey, you cannot knock me until I try it, alright? You have to let me try. The amount of things in this mod I didn't think were possible that we were able to make possible is pretty large. You don't know the beginning of Puff's stubbornness? It's true. I just don't like giving up. I don't think it's stubbornness. I am not one to give up on anything ever. Okay, we wrong over to the room. Does it spawn the thing? Fuck, it does. Oh well. Suppose I can get a save file that puts me in the pre-night corridor room. I guess I could. If I wanted to keep playing today, I could do that. How much would that really skip? Let's see. Dawn's already done a ton of testing on Chapter 4. What kills you here? It's the piano. Here, I'll show you, Endo. I'll show you what we'd be working with here. You'll see the problem immediately. Skipping a humanly impossible part is fine. That's true. It just skips this piano room? Oh, okay. Skipping a humanly impossible part is fine. Yeah, that makes sense. If I wanted to keep playing today, I'm cool with doing that. Because I don't think Eco Chica is gonna fix this anytime soon. Anytime soon with, like, as in within the stream. You know what I mean? So I could just do that for now. When Iguchika fixes it, he fixes it. But, like, it's not going to... If Iguchika fixes it, it's not going to be difficult still. Like, he's going to freeze the vase during the cutscene or something. Which the cutscene is the problem, not the actual playing of the piano. Okay. I think I'm okay with doing that. But is that technically cheating? This is the this is what's tough about this, you know what I mean? Because if I sign off on this, am I going to feel like I'm cheating and feel like I cheated? Because this is the first example of me skipping a room. Like, even though it's bugged, right? This would be the first example in my entire vase playthrough of me just, like, using debug tools to skip a room. So that I can continue playing. Could just wait till Ego fixes it. I might do that. I might do that. I'm heavily considering that. It's fucking hot in here. How hot is it outside? You just copy your save. You can have one file still on this so that when they fix it, you can come back and do it for real. That sounds like a massive waste of time. Don't know how else to put it. It's 78 out. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I gotta turn my AC on. You could try to see if you can fix it yourself. Nah, it's Ego's mod. I don't know. Unless Ego signs off on that. I don't remember if Ego... I don't know where Ego is. Did he go to bed? Ego just kind of disappeared, I think. We went through it. The last chat message was this. At 12:53. It is now 1:36. Yeah. Ego, if you're here and you don't want to fix this today, that is totally fine. I will play Kaizo Night. I'm happy with doing that. If I don't get a response from Ego in the next... oh, nice. You know, I guess that counts. Let's see. If I don't get a response from Ego in the next minute, then we come back to this. But at least I played the intro. Doing the car puzzles was a massive waste of time? Not really. Okay, here's why I don't think doing the car puzzle was a massive waste of time. We didn't know where the biggest roadblock in the game was, and then we learned. And then we decided, okay, now you have to do the weird route, unless you're insane, like Dawn is, right? I don't think that was a massive waste of my time to do the car puzzles. I really don't. I don't think it was a waste of time. We learned something from it. That's what matters, right? Oh yeah, Cyan Night. That's right, I said I was going to play Cyan Night. So I could play that and then do a little bit of Kaizo Night. You know what I mean? Alright, I think it's been over a minute. Nightmare Night? I'm not playing Nightmare Night. That shit sucks. Cyan Night's better than Nightmare Night? Whoa. Alright. Okay. If you use other save files to practice stuff, how is this any different? Because I didn't use those save files to skip a room and then save over it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I used a save file to practice a room that needed practicing and needed labbing. But I never then saved over that save file to skip the room that I ended up having to go through. Practice, I don't think, is ever... I don't think anything for the purpose of practice is ever cheating. I don't. Nightmare Night is like Cyan Night if they tried to balance it and failed. Okay. Cyan Night is high quality slop. Alright, give me this Cyan Night mod. I'll play 1 and 2 today. Bear with me here. Keep a bit of time for the Cyan Knight. For Cyan Knight Modern, you must put the Cyan Mantle on Rouse. It is 100% required. Okay. Got it. I'm going to look up Cyan Knight. Cyan Knight parody mod for Deltarune. There you go. How crazy is this really? Okay. Got it. Awesome. Oh, this will be fun. This will be fun. All right. Thumbnail by you, your proudest creation. It's pretty good. Thumbnail's good. Let me install it real quick. Cyan Knight. Kaizo Knight, but better is what it's called. That's awesome. And you gotta save file if necessary. I think I've got one, so I'm fine. Cyan and Cyan Knight actually looks really good. We'll find out. All right. See if that just brings you to the start of chapter 3. That's awesome. Exactly as it should. All right. Well, chat, you can believe what you want to believe about how I just spent the last hour and 45 minutes of the stream. I think it was worth it. I had to know. I just had to know. Nothing wrong with having to know. I think I said I should read the dialogue. Read all the dialogue. Oh, Rouse Mantle. Fuck, you're right. Where is the Rouse Mantle? I don't have it on the save file, do I? What's up, Dirking? Never heard of these two? I mean, I'm playing this instead of Kaizo because this is an interesting mod. And I'd like to play it because people keep talking about it, so I have to know. I don't have the Shadow Mantle on this save file. It's really funny. Well. Looking back at Nightmare Night and Rouse has fucking Firegrave. Yeah. Oh, it's the Ender King. I called you Ender King, didn't I? Bye, B. Although that's kind of really funny. Not gonna lie. Always have some save file issue with this guy? You're so right. Oh, by the time you sent me a save file with the mantle, I had already created one. Might be. Okay. Now, we can play Cyan Knight. Okay. We now have 2 enders. What do we do? Well, one of them's a cat, one of them's a king. So, in theory, they're easy to distinguish. This one has infinite health. God damn it. You know what? We're downloading Endercat's save file. Isn't this what you come to chat for? Isn't this what you come to stream for? Isn't this why you watch me? Okay. Now we are finished. And we can play Cyan Knight. Clearly I should have used the one the Cyan Knight downloaded, then just play through chapter 3. You're right. I should have just played through chapter 3. My bad. What? Oh. Okay. It's on Susie. How do I remove it from Susie? Does it need to be on Rouse? I'm not gonna worry about it. Yes, it needs to be on Rouse. Oh, well. Hold on. Cyan Knight's already trolling me. What am I putting on Susie? Spike Band. Okay. Man who's played lots of Deltarune forgot easy game mechanic. True. Nothing new. So many trial and errors today. It's true. Yeah, now we can play Cyan Knight. For real. Alright, that's actually pretty cool. You're right. I like the Cyan. I agree, that's hard. I think all this dialogue's the same. Chris is now dead. What? Rousey got the Thorn Ring. Huh? Rousey can now cast Snowgrave. What? Chris is now dead. What the f- Susie's Root Buster has been upgraded to Blue Buster. Chris is now dead. What do you mean? Whatever you say. Yeah, I forgot she doesn't let you do that. Chris is dead. Yeah. Never seen a more dead Chris in my life. It's fine, we've got a revivement. Let's just try using that. Blue damage. Nope, Chris is dead forever. Okay, cool. Also, he blocks crits. That's so loud. Oh my god. Understood. Thanks. Have a nice day. Dude. All the Chris died. Susie's demise was expected. Okay, so... I don't read TikTok comments anymore because half of them are just people saying, I could no-hit this. This is easy. This is the mod they want to play. I'm just going to tell those people to play Cyan Knight. Holy bitrate occurrence. Oh, fuck you. Hold on, I dodge this. I don't dodge this. Fuck you. Suddenly relish. Why'd that do nothing? Oh, that's cool. What the fuck was that? Are you supposed to be able to beat this? Do not touch the box splitters. I guess not. Snowgrave was a heal? God damn it. Yes, it's fully beatable. With what? That's so loud, dude. Oh, there is more swords. Okay, I was just trying to dodge the swords. I'm trying Snowgrave again. I don't give a fuck. Okay, it just did nothing. Cool. Snowgrave is random, just a random spell. So you don't know if it's gonna work, I guess. That's cool. Can Chris use Hold Breath? Oh, okay. Rousey was given a ton of HP. Okay, cool. Yeah, do not go in the box splits, he says. What do you want me to do then? Cool, thanks. I'm using Snowgrave again. Oh, it actually did something. Okay. Sure. Why do you get the option to attack there? It's so funny. This is dodgeable. Task dodges this. Suddenly Papyrus shows up. Yeah, sure. I'm using Snowgrave again. Fuck you. This is dodgeable. You can dodge this. Vision blurs. Gravity's been set to 5. What do you mean gravity's been set to 5? Oh my god, oh my god. Jesus Christ. Your ears hurt. You turn the volume down. I'm about to. Sure, Snowgrave. Yeah, Rude Buster. Whatever you say. I hit that crit. For nothing. This is what people that think that Kaizo Knight is too easy want to see done at no hit. This is what they want to see. It's not going to happen. If you think you're good enough, you can just... Fuck you. What am I looking at? What the fuck? Great, thanks for the heal to my guys that are completely forever dead. I can't read that, bro! You got knocked out, you saw a normal amount of golden stars. Great. SMH just dodge? Man, you're so right. Let me try just dodging. After I go fucking deaf. It's like trying to read. It's like the blooper. It's like I'm trying to read the fucking swords and where they're coming from, and then I get bloopered in Mario Kart. Please tell me about how your over a decade career in Geometry Dash helps you now. Your ears hurt. You turned the volume. Yeah, my ears do hurt. Great, that did nothing. Oh, this is wonderful. I'm dead as fuck. You just can't do anything in that attack. You have to just stay in the corner and pray. That's all you can do. I mean, like, actually, I wonder if... there's no fucking tension max on the save file. Because you could use Blue Buster if you had that. I want to know what Blue Buster does. Dude, the blooper damage. Blue Buster heals the knight? Great. Of course it does, yeah. What else would it do? Snowgrave. Good luck with this, you're out. Have a good day, Endo. Thank you for coming and hanging out, appreciate it. I should probably use Hold Breath now. I want to know if that could be done. Jesus. I'm fighting Cyvat, by the way. That checks out. Side Vap is powerful. Oh, okay, cool. Sure, 3 directions, whatever. Good Rude Buster. Nice. Awesome. Useful Snowgrave, thanks. Well, I survived that time. Vision narrows, your head is spinning. I went far too long without getting hit there. I'm just saying. You felt surrounded 5 turns ago. Yeah. Ugh. This is so absurd. Stop. Alright, my bad. My bad, Chief. Some of these are concerningly dodgeable. This looks concerningly dodgeable. That could be done. Oh my god. Is this what you wanted, TikTok comments? Is this what you want? Is this what you were hoping for? That could be done. Yeah, I thought that was pretty good. You're lightheaded, you're scared of another snowstorm. Uh-oh. You know, comments at all, they'll hit this in their sleep. It's true. Jesus fuck. Sans has now been removed. That's fucked up. Is that a Jumbo reference? The world revolves around you. I think it is. Oh, cool. I just wasted an item. That's fun. I guess Chris is dead, so it makes sense. Wow. Thank God that works. Your heartbeat becomes Twisted Sword. Awesome. This is just easiest Sans fan game equivalent? Sure. The fuck is that? It's the old version of the unused attack. Suddenly, come to me. Please don't do that. Unless you want to. I mean, I'm not gonna stop anybody if that's what you're into. Santa's been removed again. Fuck me. Fuck my life. Fuck my chud life. You felt lightheaded, you saw a silver star. Okay. Thanks. Yay! Snowgrave actually did something! Oh boy. I don't know, some of these are reversed to dual heals. Nope. They damage you. Awesome. But why? I don't think you need to ask why. God damn it. Bro. The Papyrus is back. Yeah, you're right. This isn't as bad as Nightmare Night still. Bro, Jesus Christ. Cyan Night 2 is this, except we both were better at coding and had more unhinged ideas. Okay, I gotta play that next. Oh no, somebody made a Nightmare Night, and I'm not a big fan of it. None of us really are. Suddenly relish. Huh, I actually kind of almost dodged that a little bit. Not really. Oh, okay, sure. Just make it impossible. Here we go again, dude. I don't know what I'm attempting to dodge there. We at the end of the fight yet? Nope. Although, it actually did something that time, so we got closer. Why does no one like the Nightmare Night? It's the way they buff the attacks is not very good. Oh shit, okay. Get his ass? No, I dodged this. What are we trying to accomplish here? What the fuck is this? Maybe the real Cyan Knights were the friends we made along the way. Great, thanks. Thanks for that. Watch the ending cutscene. I'm cool with that. I would love to. What do you mean you're glowing? Do the thing. Fuck you, Snowgrave. Oh, okay. We actually beat it? That's my reaction entirely, Susie. Yep. Didn't even say anything. Chris dead again? Nope. Chris undead. Nope. Chris is now dead. Oh! Oh! Chris is now dead. Just like that. Bro. What? Is that it for the custom cutscene? It crashed my game? I'm just kidding. I think the game is just frozen. Unless it did crash the game, in which case that'd be really funny. Nope, it didn't. Okay, it just freezes. We now have a new, most fun, most fair Roaring Night mod. Can't wait to no-hit. Anyway, let's play Cyan Knight 2. Says this file should not concern you. That's when you need to put the Cyan mantle on Chris. Okay. Yep. The xdelta file is called the Bible.xdelta. Understood. Not gonna let it concern me. So, Ender, is this unreleased? So, are we getting a first look? Is this a reveal first look at Cyan Knight 2? Exclusive preview. Now on Xbox Live. E3. patch. Done. Is unreleased as of right now. Okay. You have to make an oath to one of your friends to never make a Cyan Night 3. Damn. Rest in piss to peak. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Okay, so Cyan Mantle needs to be on Chris. Okay, I think that that's good. Cyan Night 3 is lost media. Real. Hi, I'm God. Hold on, let me get into the voice. Hi, I'm God. I temporarily possess this TV guy. I'm here to give you some important information about this mod. This dialogue lines in the upcoming fight are color-coded corresponding to who made the following attack. This way you know exactly who to blame. Dialogue lines that are pink are attacks made by Starfall. Dialogue lines that are yellow are attacks made by Endercat. Image friend. Dialogue lines that are green mean that both of them worked on the attack together. And that's about it, I think. Enjoy the rest of this mod, or don't. Up to you. Thank you, Steve Harvey. Your friend described this as the worst mod you've ever played. Ignore Toriel. Do you think there will be a Omega Night, 7 Human Souls Night? I don't know, but I'm down for that. I love that he looks exactly the same. That was more of a Kane impression than a Tenna impression, you're right. I think all of this dialogue's the same. Because it's temporarily alive. Okay. You have to give me the sound file for what? Oh, is there a custom song? Rosley didn't get the Thorn Ring. Chris is temporarily alive. All gravities have been set to 5. The night is now gender fluid. Good for them. Good for them. Good for them. Chris is now temporarily alive. Great. Battle's just gonna be silent. Yes, it is. What the fuck am I looking at? The Cyan reappeared. Pointing star tile's delay has been set to 50. Okay. Everyone held their breath. This didn't help. The soul now moves slower? Ow. Dodgeable? What the fuck is going on? You can't even turn into Devil's Knife. Welcome to Starstorm Hell. Oh no. I mean, like, sure. Dodgeable. She can't even turn into the Devil's Knife. This reminds me of Corruptions. I don't think that's doing anything. Is this just stars for the entire mod? Is that all this is? I dodged those. I dodged those. I'm a god. Oh, that's new. What the fuck is that? Very Cyan. Should I be reading that dialogue? And yet you float? I should be reading this dialogue. Night names change? Real? Ender, if you want to send me the music file, I'll put it in. I'll just restart the game. I missed it? Fuck. Sorry, I didn't expect that dialogue to be changed at all. This time I'm not going to use Hold Breath. This is surprisingly dodgeable, I think. Great. This is cursed as fuck, dude. I didn't expect it to be that much worse. I didn't think this could get that much worse, and it did. Good stuff. Toby Fox! Toby Fox, final boss. Okay, that attack just insta-kills, I guess. Sent the sound file? Okay, sweet. Oh, great, it's spooky. It's gonna give me nightmares. This just goes in the music file, I'm assuming. Yeah, okay. There we go. I'm gonna skip the intro cutscene because we've already seen it. Yeah, I do have it on. Okay. Wonderful. Good pattern? Jesus Christ. Chris does turn into his placeholder sprite. That's awesome. Good stuff. V1. Is that what that said? Ender. Dodge? Dodged? Caster from Monument Valley. I don't know what the fuck that means, but I'll take it. Should try S action or R action. I should try that, you're right. Okay, why is that just fucking killing me every time? Very Cyan. Your gravity here is all but 5. And yet you float. If you are so determined to try once more to obtain $1,000 gift, then shall we hasten? Yeah. I want to see a task no hit the original fight. Oh, wait, it can't. Never mind. S action. Yeah, give me S action. God. Great. Oops, a misclick. Hi, I'm God. I have temporarily possessed this Susie. I'm here to give you some important information about this mod. It's the same shit. Oh my god. Dialogue lines that are gray are attacks made by me, God himself. Great. Dialogue lines that are blue are attacks made by Papyrus. That's about it, I think. Oh, cool, they're dead. Chris is now dead. I am dead. So you meet with the sense, and so you meet with the same Cyan. Shall you try once? Yeah, I'll try once. Just once. What happens when you check? I'm gonna check. It's a good question. Hi, I'm God. I temporarily possessed this check dialogue. Oh my god! Okay, it's just that there's nothing added. I didn't try R action? Oh, it's because I did S action and R action in the same turn. That's why. Dodgeable? Alright, give me R action. Roaring fraud. Sorry about S action, by the way. Please stop. Snowgrave. Sure. Sure. What's up, V-Dog? Oh, I don't think I ever updated the Twitch title to say Cyan Knight. She can't even turn into Devil's Knight. So does this work? Oh, I can't use it anymore. That's cool. You see this, chat? You see me hitting the Z key and the enter key? You see how I made it very visible for you guys to see when I'm hitting a button? You see that? So we did a total of 9 damage. Awesome. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Cyan Knight. Okay. It's in the stream title now. We're good. Okay, so I can't do anything anymore. So fucked. Watch me dodge this. Fuck. They did put Jevil in a weird wheelchair. That's true. Nice crits. I don't know how to dodge that. What do I do? Do I want a version where turn 4 doesn't kill you instantly? I would love that. Despite you forgetting to use a fucking revivement on an alive ally to heal half of their max HP, I felt Buck Splitter shining your gravity a little higher. This pet did not be able to make his peepus anymore. Worst case scenario, worst timeline. Get me out of here. Why'd you say that like a 42-year-old pedo? I hate that. Never say that again. So, like, what are you supposed to do? To progress the fight. Like, is it possible to dodge... Not dodge. Is it possible to get past attack 4 on this version of the mod? Get good? You're right. I just gotta get good. Oh, I guess he's Azrael now. I'm so good. Just have to go down a little bit. Oh. What? Just that's one of the TikTok comments that can beat everything they know best. You're so right. You're so right. I just need to ask one of the people that says Kaizo Knight, it looks easy, in the TikTok comments to dodge it for me. Getting good isn't working. Try getting bad. Ow! Is that good enough? Is that bad enough for you? I got a mustache hair in my mouth. I'm pretty sure all of these are unused attacks. That was good? Alright. Now that I'm successfully bad, I think I can actually get past this turn. Yeah, no, the one with the like vertical slash thing is an unused attack. I don't know how I do it. Okay. What? You sent me a fixed version? All right. Time to repatch the mod. Hold on. This one's called the New Testament. Oops. Wait, shit, that's the Bible. No, I need the New Testament dot win. Here we go. Here we go. How do you remove an X Delta file? You don't. You get another vanilla copy of the thing you want to patch, and then you patch that, essentially. You get another vanilla copy and you repatch it. Is how you do it. Oops, that's chapter 4. Should have it called Program Survey. I like that. Patch cannot be applied. The file you were trying to patch is not the right one? What do you mean? Oh, there we go. Okay. You want to get rid of Infinite Night because you're not practicing at the moment. Get to do other things. How do you remove it? So you can't remove a patch. What you have to do is find an unpatched version of your data.win file, which I hope you backed up. If you didn't, I can help you out. And just reapply that to your Deltarune folder instead of the patched one. Yes, placeholder Chris can happen. Oh, cool, they're massive. I did not. What do I need to do? If you're launching Deltarune from Steam, you can verify file integrity. If you right-click Steam, if you right-click the game and go to Properties, it'll basically reinstall Deltarune for you. Okay, I'm going to go a little bit down. I went a little bit down. It worked. It worked. Just like that. Suddenly a tracking swords. Great. Exactly what I want. Oh boy. Why are they at egregious angles? What is happening? Jesus fuck. They should make gravity real. I agree. That did a negative. Good stuff. So, am I going to comment on what the hell the knight is doing? I hope so. Oh, that's cool. What the fuck? Trouser shakes his head. Chris doesn't respond. They're dead. Just like always. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not scared no matter how reality bending, no matter how much reality bending you do. Damn, Susie's so brave. That's cool. I almost dodged that. Will you marry me? Breathe if yes. Recite the Bible in Japanese if no. I already breathed in. I wasn't thinking. I already breathed in. Well, too late. Oh, okay. It's getting hot in here. Ender breathed. Great. I love how that does nothing. Even if you set gravity to 5. Even if you rotate the tracking swords by 1 degree. As long as Papyrus is behind me. The fuck? Oh, that's the entire Bible in Japanese. There it is. You didn't feel surrounded. The swords forgot to bring collision. I'm fucked. Ultra heal. Healing is just doing negative healing. As long as using a revive mid heals half of an alive party member's max HP. As long as Rousey obtains the Thorn Ring. Heh, you're never gonna win, you hear me? Oh shit. What the fuck's going on? Circle's gravity with 5, by the way. So give me a $1,000 gift. Here it is. $1,000 Fortnite card. Oh, that's cool. Deluxe dinners are super buffed? Oh. Anyway. What? You fucking tricked me? That was the final attack! Oh, fuck you. I'm dead as shit. It's over. It's over. Yeah. I read this. Azar, exact buffet, spin cake. Okay, so actual healing items have been super buffed, and not healing items, other than okay, so revivement does not work, and everything else is yeah. That sure, whatever you say. Sure, fine, I guess. Yeah, one of the options is crash game. As long as it has the magma spark, scarf would have been a cool ref. True. Yes, Chris is guaranteed death every time. Watch me dodge this. I'm just that good. I don't know what else to say. I forgot what to do in this attack. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm taking damage. It's fine. Hey, that could have been worse. Hold on. Root Buster, now spin cake. This fucking turd, dude. Yeah, Chris gets swooned 6 times in the normal, yeah, original Cyan night ending cutscene. And it's hilarious every time. I dodged this. Fuck. Hey, that was almost pretty good. Ral says all demo load. Me, I'm goated with the sauce. I missed that dialogue before, somehow. Why is there more of them? What the fuck? I dodge this. I don't dodge this. Club sandwich. I almost dodged that attack. Could you imagine? Oops. I'm gonna use this guy. Because this is the attack I died on last time. I'm alive! Sword cannon. Great. You won't even say, oh my god, dude! Jesus Christ. Can I play the game, please? Please. I will play the game. I would love to play the game. Thank you. It's gonna do something stupid. There it is. What the fuck? Your vision gets long. People like you just piss. This is the greatest mod ever made, I think. Genuinely don't know what I did to make this one. Okay, great. Oh, it's Jevil. How many turns are there in this shit? Oh, that's cool. I'll just stay inside. Yeah, that's fine. What the fuck? TP in my Cyan Knight? It's less likely than you think. Shit, I'm all out of fucking group heals. A normal amount of turns? Great. Oh, great. This is gonna be awesome. I understand your suffering and I cannot do it either. At least he's honest. I have negative 102 TP? Fuck you! What am I supposed to do here? Don't look too closely at the tracking source. I appreciate the hint. I'm out of healing items. Susie's gonna die. I'm fucked. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Fell. I don't know what that means, but it doesn't bode well. Tactical. Tell me that works. It didn't work. Oh, okay. Ow, bro. Fuck. They lied. Devil's knife. Oh, it did work. Bro, come on. What do you want me to do? Yeah, that's how I remember 1.0 Kaizo Night. Damn. Oh, I tried to use Pacify as heal prayer. That's what happened. It's not enough. This better be turn 4. Or phase 4. It's no use. Let's say Temmie. Is that what that said? Oh, great. It's awesome. I'm fucked. I'm dead as shit. My frames! Okay, wait, actually, why is Jevil in this fight? I don't know. Lesbians? Claire? Oh, great. I'm getting fucking Mario Kart Wii bloopered, dude. I'm so fucked. It's so over. You feel spin. The spin spins around you. Okay. Genuinely need a full inventory of spin cakes. Something like that. Oh, this is awesome. Revivements don't do anything. And so you meet with the same Cyan. Shall you try once? All right, here we go again. Good one. You went directly into that. It's not possible to heal Chris. No. Kind of dodged some of that. That was kind of sick. Oh, cool. I'm fighting Cybap now. Again. Or do you no-hit the first attack? Does he still die? I don't know if you can no-hit any of these attacks. I mean, theoretically, I wonder if Chris wouldn't die. I thought sometimes that's very dodgeable, and sometimes the bullets are just, like, massive. You can use revivements? Really? Wait, hold on. Does it work on Chris? No. That scared the shit out of me. I almost forgot to go down. Okay. Shit, I shouldn't have gone in the middle. Okay, well, this run's kind of toast. Okay, revivements do actually do something. Chris has ascended beyond needing healing items. Sure. This is the best attack. Chris needs an entire save point to be revived. Pretty much. What a banger line. That's maybe the best line in the game. Dude, the frames. Oh my god, what's my frame rate? Oh, Chris did stop changing those sprites. That is a bug. Didn't even notice that. Jesus Christ. I gotta use the spin kick. Oops. I dodged an attack! Look at that! That does nothing. This is Cyan Night 2. This is an exclusive first look at Cyan Night 2, is what this is. Ow. Why do I move so slow? I'm not used to not having hold breath. Wow, I got fucked. Jesus. Best attack in the fight. Why did it say down? Nobody died. Why don't you use hold breath before Chris dies? Because hold breath makes you slower. Jesus fuck. I'm just hoping that's doing something. I know it's not. I'm just hoping it does. I'm gonna die again. My start here was not good enough. I started the run awful. Jesus fuck. Oh, Starwalker? Awesome. Oh my god. I was wondering what I was getting hit by last time. I'm fucked, dude. It's over. Just kidding. Actually, I have some healing items. This is it, though. This is the final heal I have, really. I'm like, what am I looking at? Ah! Okay. That's so hard. Why is that so hard? What if I do this? Okay, that does actually help. Oh, I thought it was over. I'm so fucked, dude. I'm so fucked. Eat a bag of so many dicks. All of my dicks. I'm fucked again. God damn, dude. The first one wasn't that hard to beat. This is genuinely fucked up. Also surprisingly long. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I can see why there will be no Cyan Night 3. Yeah, me too. Same. The Buster hits Tenna and Cyan. Okay, at least it hits Cyan Night. And I wasn't just like wasting turns. I dodged that shit twice. By the way. Because I'm that good. Aw, I thought it was going to be 3 in a row. Beautiful run so far. This one's going well. Rules card, okay. Does he say fuck? Ow. It's fine. Why is Raldo almost dead? Did I go into the middle again on accident? I gotta just, like, not do anything that turn. Just like, take the hits. Yeah, Cyan Knight 2, a parody of Cyan 1. That's a good question. Alright, you're right. I gotta keep paying attention to dialogue. Ow, dude. This is some Sonic EXE shit. Sonic EXE reference. I love the lag there. This becomes the anomaly sometimes. Good. Ow, bro. Fuck. The least masochistic roaring night fight mod. True. Why? Alright. I actually dodged this one this time. Trust. Look at that! See that shit? And I still have a spin kick. I probably should have used it right here. Kinda forgot this attack existed. Alright, this is where I use it. Yep. Your vision gets long. That attack sucks. I hate it. Yeah, just stay on the outside immediately. Okay, good. Good. We are minimizing the amount of damage we're taking. I am learning the attacks. I am learning strategies. I just have to damage the diamonds. Or dodge the diamonds. That's all you can do there. That's all you can hope to accomplish. Yeah, give me TP back. Okay, you just have to go really far away from wherever they're spawning. That was almost good. Alright, I gotta use my last two deluxe dinners. Oh, I only had one. Okay, cool. There's gotta be some kind of strategy for that. You felt lightheaded. You felt Devil's Knife coming. Great. You aren't supposed to come up with strategies for Cyan Knight 2. I don't give a fuck. I can't beat him. This attack it just keeps completely fucking me. I'm alive. Somehow. Does Ultra Heal do anything? Is that worth it? We're gonna find out. Nope. Not worth it. Jesus Christ, bro. Your heartbeat becomes night lines. Not gonna pretend to know what that means.
My life is misery, misery.
What the fuck? No! Get me out of here! Dude, the frames. Holy fuck. Your battle box becomes twisted. Great. Awesome. Oh, that's not good. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Actually, kind of a cool attack to dodge, though. I'm not gonna lie. My $1,000 Fortnite card! No way! I gotta just... I had a revivement I could have used. I just now realized that. I can't beat this fucker. I can't beat this fucker. I can't. How long have I been playing this one? Have I been playing this for an hour yet? I was at the end. You're joking. I threw. Nice pattern, bro. Ow, man. Okay. This is the one where you go slightly down, I think. Yes. Okay, good. We have a good start. The one where it's box splitter and it just shoots swords at you, I am just going to stand still in the corner. I'm not going to try to dodge the swords. I'm just going to stay here. Not go into the center. Okay. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere now. This is a good start. There you go. You want to dodge into that so that you don't take damage twice. Okay, you just want to stand still there. This is my favorite PC performance test. Ow, bro. Jesus Christ. One early version of the spot, the flowers did not despawn off screen. That's terrible. Alright, this is club sandwich time. God, that does absolutely nothing. Aw. I tried. It could have been worse. Forgot to heal this turn. I probably should have. Next turn I use spin kick. Probably worth. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. I'm just gonna try to go actual gamer mode on this attack. It worked. Stay on the outside. There we go. There we go. This is well. This is going well. Don't remember which one's up next. Oh, it's this one. That's right. Just dodge the diamonds. You can't dodge anything else, so just dodge the diamonds. Okay. Alright. Could have been worse. Nice crits. This attack sucks. Wait, you can just stay on the bottom. Wait, that works. And they said there was no strategies. Look at that!
Devil's Knife.
Remind me again, where do I reinstall your chapter 3 file? In your... wherever you launch Deltarune from, whatever Deltarune directory that is, it would be in there in the chapter 3 file. Okay. Again, this could be going worse. Okay. What is Twitter Night doing? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Really couldn't. What a good attack. Pretty good. Not terrible. Susie's hurting, though. There's not a ton I can really do about that. Unless that works. It heals 1 HP. Cool. Okay. Good.
Life is misery, misery.
Pockets on the bottom now. Get down on the bottom. There we go. Okay. Just attack. That's fine. Don't worry about it, Abel. What are you talking about? This is Kaizo Knight. Great, Susie's dead. Oh, God. This attack. No! Dude. I don't want to play this anymore. I'm getting really tired of playing this. Ugh, fucking Jesus Christ. This is what you do after you enter Steam. If Steam is normally where you install or where you launch Deltarune from, this is what you do. I'll show you real quick. Once. You wait for Steam to update. Oh my God. There's your Steam. I'm going to try it one more time. I'm going to try to beat the mod one more time. How close am I, Endercat? Am I close? Okay, find your Deltarune installation. However that is. It's Undertale. There it is. This is my Deltarune install, right? I'm going to right-click it, hit Properties, hit Installed Files, and then hit Verify Integrity of Game Files. If you have... What this does is tests to see if any of your files for your game are wrong or modified. If they are, it replaces them. So it should basically completely reinstall Deltarune and do a fresh install on a new save file. Or, sorry, a fresh install without mods. With fresh data.win files. It should not remove any save files. You are close to the end of the attacks. Proximity to the actual ending of the fight has varied. What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean by that? What are you talking about? What does that mean? Okay. Don't do enough damage. The knight's attacks loop. Oh, okay. You're right. Am I doing? What's your read on how much damage I'm doing, and if I'm doing enough? What's your read on that? Is this beatable? Has anybody beaten this yet? That was almost insane. Shit, I fucked up. I'm fine. We're fine. Only you like 5 times because playtesting. That checks out. I'm just gonna take the hits. Wow. Susie's almost dead. That attack sucks. I say that as if they don't all suck. Yeah, so Vase Chapter 4 is broken, and you can't get past the second room of the first sanctuary. So we have to wait for Ego to fix it. So that's what we're doing. I'm trying to beat this fuck-ass mod. This is fucking ridiculous. Kill yourself. Nothing. Yeah, we're playing Cyan Knight. Cyan Knight 2, to be specific. It feels like a complete RNG whether or not you get hit like crazy. I need to dodge this time. Fuck. Fuck. That's fine. What's up, Browser? Whoa. Yep. Yep, that's about right. As a completely reasonable reaction to seeing what you're seeing. Okay. Could be worse. Yeah, lore accurate depiction of the roaring. That's true. Fuck. Fuck. Ow, ow, ow. I took way too much damage there just now. You prepared for Cyan Knight 2's finale? No, I don't think so. To be completely real. I just don't think I am. Alright, I didn't get hit all that much there. That wasn't bad. That's a good question, Error. Oh my god, AI viewers. Okay, that could have been worse. I don't quite know what to do on that attack. Okay. Alright. I think I'm doing kind of well, all things considered. Now your fault, the Devil's Knights just have terrible hitboxes. Awesome. Fuck this attack, bro. This attack can suck my dick and nuts and cock. Okay. I once again have no health after that attack. Please just do anything. It did something. Ow. Way more than I wanted to get hit there.
My life is misery, misery.
Alright, the pocket's up here. Not this time, I guess. I guess this time it was down here. Now it's up here. Ralze is dead. I'm dead! I have my headphones on. Otherwise, if I didn't, you would see steam come out of my ears. What am I missing here, Undercat? Why can't I not beat this? That's what I want to know. Yeah, what is the tip? I still want to beat it and see it myself. Went down too far. Ow. Swap all your revivements for deluxe dinners. Oh. You know, that's a good idea, actually. Alright, we're doing that. I'm determined to beat this. Stupid fucking shit. Shit mod. Fuck. That's like... Apologies for the swearing. That was when a 12-year-old starts swearing for the first time. Is what that was. Oh, there is no storage. Wait, this is the wrong save file? Yeah, it is. I should get drug dinners instead? You're so right. There we go. Okay. Wow. I dodged. That should be good. I have a visual cue now. The visual cue works. That was amazing. Okay. Why am I finding visual cues on Cyan Night 2? Because I need to beat this, that's why. Triple Night Mod where it's Cyan, Green, and Kaizo? How about no? Might just be the worst idea I've ever heard. Trying to go as long as I can without using like a spin cake or something. I think Susie survives the next turn. Susie did not survive the next turn. I've officially thrown. Just kill me. I can't believe it took me that long today. Okay. I would really like to beat this now. It'd make me very happy. That wasn't bad. That also wasn't bad. Damn. You're the creator of the Nightmare mod. Hi. Welcome. I should probably play Nightmare Night at some point. Bro. I'm so good. Red White Knight, that's true. Nightmare Knight looks really interesting. I can tell it was never really meant to be no-hit, or no-hit possible. But it is interesting. It'd be fun to try to beat, at the very least. Okay. Okay. Canada Knight. True. Okay. We're in good shape here, I think. That can change very quickly. Hopefully it doesn't. Okay. It kinda did, but not that much. First mod, so there's a lot to work on. Oh, absolutely. It's very cool, though. For a first mod, it's impressive. Absolutely. Ow. I think some of the ideas are really interesting and could be done really well with like a little bit of tweaking. And then we'd finally have like a Red Knight to complete the RGB trilogy between Nightmare Knight being red, Green Knight being green, and then Kaizo Knight being blue. Then we got the RGB trilogy. It'd be real. And it could be awesome. It's good enough for now, I think. I do not understand how these things shoot. I thought I did, and I don't. It's true. It has come very, very far. Alright, dodge this, please. Fuck you. The hell's going on here? Don't worry about it. It's just Cyan Knight. Just Cyan things. Ow, nice wall. Alright. This is where we eat the exact buffet. Because I'm about to take a bunch of required damage. This fucking mod's ridiculous. I don't really know what could be made to make the mod better. I could, if you join the Discord, I could reach out to you and kind of suggest some tweaks to the attacks, and then we can try them out, see if maybe those tweaks help. Why are the sprites geeking out? It's just Cyan. Oh, fuck, I wasn't holding C. God damn it. Okay. I actually think we're in good standing here. Fuck, the hitboxes of these are so unforgiving. Ah! I can't believe I no-hit that attack once. Yeah, stay outside. Good. Okay. Good. Very good. We're doing pretty good here, I think. We still have our spin cake. I timed that shit. That's crazy. All right, just dodge the diamonds. That was pretty good. Ultra heal just doesn't do enough. Is this actually beatable? Yes, I'm doing pretty well. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was pretty good. This is a good run. I need to not throw it. Okay, all right. I'm locked in. It's so brutal. That attack's so brutal, dude. Can you actually read that and react to it? I felt like I kind of was there. I get hit by that every time. That was close. Those bullets were in my way. I might not need the spin cake. Could you imagine? Oh yeah, that's right. This attack exists. I want the spin cake. I'm glad I have the spin cake. Okay. We should be back at like full now. Close enough. Fucking blooper ass attack, dude. I'm telling you. A little early. Okay, only 2 hits there's good. Shit, I was really hoping those would be crits. Alright, where's the pocket? Pocket's down here. Pocket's down here. Pocket's up there. Pocket's gonna be down here. Okay, okay. We're really getting somewhere. This is good. Still too early. Okay. Yo, Rosie. Fuck. No way. Brother? Please? I saw the Silver Devil's knife. Or whatever. Alvin! Fuck it. Oh, he's looping attacks now. There's still more. Fuck. Wait! I got him. Is that how it is? That okay? Hold on, Ender. Is that how it act? Oh, that's the intended end. Ah, thank God. Thank God. Sparing crashes the game. Is that the only ending? Is this the true hardest mod of the night fight? No. Maybe. No. No, it's not. You can also kill him? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Oh, for similar results. Okay. All right. Well, I'm not as long as I'm not missing anything, it's fine. As long as I didn't miss anything. Lower an issue to 0 gives the same result? No. Well, yes. I think that's what Endercat was saying, is that if you kill it. You know, if you want to play that one, but I respect its aura, you don't want to play this one. Do not play this one. Do not play this mod. Alright, anyway. Let's play Kaizo Night for a minute. I've got some time. I've got about an hour and 15 minutes. Why not? That took me way longer than I expected it to beat. Way longer than I probably should have. Congrats on being the first victor of Cyan Night 2. Well, I mean, the mod's not released yet, so... I don't know if that counts. Okay. All right. Beautiful. Let's do some Kaizo Night no-hit stuff now. Oh shit, I need to fix my save files again. Yeah, that's the worst mod ever. Okay. Now we can play Kaizo Night. There needs to be some better way to manage save files, dude. There has to be. Thank you. I put my all into making it as bad as possible. We can tell. Lovingly. Got to update recently removed the red X's that can make your soul. I don't know what that's referring to. All right. Actually, I don't think that this is. That's not my. That's not my weird route save file. My weird route save file is this one, I think. I need it to be enabled. There we go. Am I still going for weird route and ignoring normal for now? If Stars 3 gets nerfed, then I will go for weird route. Before that happens, I'm still going to go for weird route, but okay. If Stars 3 gets nerfed, I'm going to go for weird route, all attacks, no hit, first ever. If Stars 3 doesn't get no hit, or doesn't get nerfed, which I'm fine with, it's up to you guys. It's your mod. You can choose to do you can choose to do with it whatever you want. I'm just gonna go for the Lexi party, which is Chris, Susie, Noel. Do that no hit like that. Figured out enough you're satisfied with? Okay, great. I'm gonna practice. Oh, I have no music. That's right. I muted the music so that I could practice it while listening to my own music. If you guys are cool with that. Or do you guys want the music? Can't manage to not get hit 12 times. Let me give you my rundown. Are we talking normal or are we talking weird route? Give you that beta if you want to test it out. I'm down for that. If you want to do that, I'm down for that. Normal. All right, let me show you my strategy for normal. I'll explain it. And then if you want to get a better idea of it, you can like go back in the VOD and kind of rewind it. Right? Should you hold breath immediately in the Kaizo Knight? I don't think so. I find that waiting until Splitter 1 makes Crescent Slash and Vortex 1 easier. The second and third attacks. I find that without hold breath, it makes second and third attacks easier to dodge. Because your window for dodging the vertical swords in Crescent Slash is larger because you're moving slower. Your window there for dodging them is larger. And on Vortex 1 with normal soul, it tends to be easier for me to do TP farming off of it. All right, let me explain my finale method for normal route Kaizo finale. So the thing to know is that normal route Kaizo finale is the same every single time. So with that knowledge, you can do some interesting stuff. You can kind of find one good method that works for you and use that every time. But it takes some experimentation. So I'll explain to you mine. Mine is basically in the first half, I go straight downward until it seems like a star is going to hit me, like that one. And then I go out into one of these spirals, right? There's a blind spot in these spirals where you can always, pretty much always dodge. And like if you're within that sweet spot, you won't get hit no matter what. This you can do however you want. Some people do slow soul the entire time. I find it's easier not to. I have more control. He says and gets hit. So I dodge 1 left, 2 right, 2 left, 2 right, 2 right, 2 left. I just, after dodging 1 to the left, I alternate around this area of the screen, dodging 2 left and 2 right. And then the rest is self-explanatory. This is not my weird route save file. This is my normal one. Here, I'll show it again. This is not weird route Roaring Delta. I opened my normal one. Unless I'm a buffoon. Which I might be. I am a buffoon. Just kidding. Okay, I will show you the normal one. It is though? Okay. Alright, hold on. I opened second slot. Okay, let me open third slot. There we go. Now I will actually show you. My explanation will make more sense in this one anyway. Okay, here we go. So, once again, dodge straight down for as long as you can. Now, that star on the right was going to hit me, so now I will enter the pocket. There we go. Oops. Okay, now I dodge 1 left, 2 right, 2 left, 2 right, 2 left, 2 right. You want to do it at about this exact area on the screen. Now you just dodge this. I fucked it up. And that, and then you're good. Boom. Hopefully that's a decent explanation. You sent it? Okay, cool. I'm gonna take a look. Beta 6. I have so many different Kaizo beta instances. It's insane. You guys want to see my folder? Hold on. Let me show you. I'm probably going to loop some of them together. Or maybe just delete some. 0.3 beta 5 is what this one is. No, beta 6. Let me show you what I have. This is what my Deltarune folder looks like. You see this? I got both Cyan Knights. I got Boss Rush, right? My few Green Knight instances. Infinite, right? This is all Kaizo Knight. Different versions and beta versions. It's fucking insane. Oh, wait. I need to actually patch it. That would help, wouldn't it? I do have a Green Knight practice mod. Cyvat made it for me. Wait, no, I don't have a Green Knight practice mod. No. The practice thing, I have different modded instances or different data.wins that I made myself to practice individual attacks by forcing the knight to only do certain attacks. through its like night data other whatever file. It's a very cursed setup, but it's the way that I practiced Green Knight. It's the only way you can. There's no practice mod. All right, let's try this out. I need the music. Hold on. These should be the files. Drop them in here. I have the comprehensive archives. Will there be Roaring our Mega for the rematch of the night? That's probably going to happen. Yeah, fair enough. All right, let's try this version of Stars 3. I'm going to kind of warm up first a little bit, probably by playing the rest of the fight. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, okay, it's already on there. Yeah, let's go through all the attacks, warm up, and play them. And then we'll try it out. Oh, I have hold roads on. That's fine. The sword is so you can change the color of the blue swords to be more colorblind friendly. Game is loud. Holy shit. That strat works so well. The counting it like music. Doing the turnarounds on the and. It's so good. Yeah. Oops. There we go. I think I've settled on doing this strategy. Even though it's so hard. I guess I haven't settled on it. I still don't know what to do with this attack, to be completely honest. I just can't find a consistent method for it, really. It's so hard for me, this attack. Yeah, I like can't come up with anything with it. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, even that. Yeah, because if I decide to do it that way, I still get stuck on the wall. Or I get stuck trying to dodge that last, or that second to last column. It's just a skill issue. Yeah, I'm warming up. I'm gonna play the new Stars 3 once I feel warmed up. and like I'm playing the way I would if I was playing well. So I can get a better idea of what it actually feels like. Oops. Yeah, I think I'm just moving to the right too fast. That's why those are catching me. Swords 1 got reverted to an unused version because the unused version's way cooler, essentially. So I figured out how to not get caught off guard by this middle slash anymore. There's always 6 slashes here, so I just count to 6. I find that counting to 6 also makes it so that I'm forcing myself to dodge without thinking, which tends to make it more consistent for me. Just like that. Oh, that was so close. Piercing Blaze catches me so off guard, dude. What's up, Endo? Well, we're trying out a new version of Stars 3. I'm just warming up before I do so I can get a better idea of when I'm playing well, how does it feel? Essentially. Oh, I couldn't see anything. Come back to this no-hit after Hollow Knight. What are you doing in Hollow Knight? Just playing it? Banger game. I wish I finished it. I never went back and finished it. But I know I'd love it. Because I loved the game when I was playing it. What? That hit me? Fuck. Going for 112 for the first file? That shit's nuts, dude. I think Claire did that. It took her a long time. Oops. Alright. I feel more warmed up. Here's Stars 3. Here we go. New Stars 3. Okay. It's still very hard, but so much more manageable. I don't feel like I need to be a top 3 player to hit this in a run. Which is exactly how I felt previously. Dang, I'm really good. Thank you. Appreciate it. I like this a lot more. Oh, that first hit was on me 100%. This now feels like every hit's on me for the first time. Again, I still feel like it's still hard. It's still going to be hard to hit in a run. I don't feel like I need to be one of the 3 best players in the game to do it. This is definitely way harder than the vanilla attack. Still. So what'd you guys tweak exactly? Try out the normal route version too? I can try out the normal route version also. Yeah, so much more manageable. I still have to react to it. And, yeah, I still have to... Yeah, what did you change for the read route one? I still have to... Yeah, so much more readable, way less overlap consistency. It's also, again, my biggest problem with previous Stars 3 was that there was so many of these little fuckers on the screen, I couldn't move to dodge the rockets accordingly. The rockets weren't the worst part. And the volume of them wasn't either. It was the Star Children. Just the volume of those and them, like, completely filling the entire box made it feel impossible to dodge these guys. Now it's way more reasonable. What's up, Foet? Still to react to it? That's it. Nerf it again. You know what? Fuck it. Make it predetermined. No. No, this is great. This is a much-needed improvement. This doesn't feel like Green Knight Stars 2 on crack anymore. Now it just feels like Green Knight Stars 2, which is not a bad thing. Because it doesn't feel RNG and doesn't feel inconsistent. It feels like if I practiced this for hours, it could be a lot better. And a lot more consistent. I mean, look at that. Like, that didn't take too much effort for me. Because I could actually read it and make good decisions. Scribble the imitating into the one version I accidentally made that one time. No! Alright. Let's try the normal route version. And see how it goes. See how that one is. Normal route version's my 3rd file, yeah. Has a nice too easy now. Revert it back to 1.0. I'm gonna make sure I'm on the right save file. I am. Cool. Alright. Yeah, you get the bigger box. That makes sense. Way better. Way better. Oh, no gameplay? God damn it. Deltarune, come on. Deltarune, please. OBS moment. So true. If only there was a alternative. There has never been an alternative that has not been free. Also, I've been using it for 10 years. There we go. Version 1.0 of this mod was very unbalanced, and the attacks were very RNG heavy and dependent feeling. Okay. I feel way better about that. So let's play Weird Route. Ugh. I want to, for the remaining 50 minutes of the stream, try to do a Phase 1 no-hit into Phase 2 and see what happens. That is my goal. Because I'm feeling way more confident on Phase 1 now. Use window capture instead. I've had issues with window capture also. Alright, let's try it. Oh, I'm with default party. Shit, I need to edit my party. I just realized. Actually, no. Never mind. No, I don't. Stars 3 got nerfed. I did read that text box. Yeah, I can just press escape to enter no hit. This is what I think it said. Oops. I flash read it. I skimmed it, perchance. Yeah, press escape to leave this mode. That's very cool. Oops. I was reading chat. Fuck. I'm not fully paying attention. Let me lock in. Since I'm actually doing runs from the beginning, let me lock in. I don't think there's any stinkers in this version of the fight, if that's what you're trying to say. But you know me. I'm the one who always says that 100% accurate, easiest to hardest. Oh. I see. Brother. I don't play the first 2 attacks ever. I don't practice them because I don't ever really need to. Because they're the first 2 attacks. So, bear with me while I get used to them again. I don't think I played them in, like, almost a week. Thank God you can just exit that mode now. That's so nice. Almost out of junior year, you got like 2 weeks left? Dude. First of all, congrats. Second of all, look forward to senior year. Senior year is probably the best year of grade school. It's pretty great. I just need to dodge this subconsciously, is what I need to do. Not read the patterns and just dodge. And for the Teal Knight mod, which is based on Kaizo Knight 1.0 and pre-patch normal Knight. This guy may never show up to another Puff stream after school is over. But very often do you wake up early and your streams are at like 8 a.m.? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, understandable. I was not an early morning person either. I'm still not really. I still struggle to get up at 9 a.m. every day. Sometimes I struggle to get up at 10 a.m. But I do it because it's the only time during the day I get where I can stream and I can like practice this mod and then play it. So I do it anyway because it's worth it for me. But if it's not worth it for you just so that you can watch my stream, then fair enough. That's right, we're not allowed to make Cyan Knight 3. I don't know why I keep saying Cyan. Like I'm fucking British. Alright. Puff British theory. Hold on, where's my bottle of water? In it. Good crit. Alright, I'm gonna lock in. Good one. Good lock in. What? I was gonna say there was a ballsy choice in there somewhere, then I got hit on the very last slash. That sucks. Oh well. I told you not getting hit would spawn a femboy right next to you. Could you get the no hit? No, I wouldn't. Because I have a girlfriend. I'm very committed to. Wow, I could not read that for some reason. Should you do a little bit of trolling for the content? Depends on the kind of trolling we're talking. Shoe on head for 5 minutes. Nobody's redeemed shoe on head in forever. Holy shit. Alright, hold on. Okay, well, I threw that. Hold on. I had to pick out Amy's cleanest pair of Converse. Rip. It has been a very long time since I've had to have a shoe on my head. Nobody really uses channel points these days. My finger slipped. Wonderful no context statement for you to return to. It's true. Brother. Do I need to sit down and practice Splitter 3 for like 10 minutes? Why am I better at hitting crits when I have a shoe on my head? Bro, come on. Oh, you fixed chapter 3? Good. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you were able to figure it out. I'm happy to help, dude. I'm going for... I'm in air quotes. Going for runs. I'm kind of just playing it to see what happens because I've been feeling good about phase 1 recently. At least like late phase 1. Why do I have a shoe on my head? Because Amantha redeemed the shoe on head channel point reward. Basically, don't worry about it. Just Twitch things. Nice. Yay! A good run! Forgot what turn was next. Nice. Come on, bro. Don't choke this, please. Phase 1 no hit with shoe on head. Let's go, dude. I will take that. My first ever weird Kaizo phase 1 no hit, and it was done with a fucking shoe on my head. Now watch this. Fuck. That was pretty good. I'll be right back. That was for you. That was for you, TikTok comments. That was for everybody in my TikTok comments that said that it looked too easy. Normal route, Kaizo Knight looks too easy. Alright, here's weird route. Kaizo Knight. Phase 1. With a fucking shoe on my head. How about that? How about that, idiot? Fucking pussies. Sorry, that was too far. My bad. My fault. Alright, anyway. I feel really good about that. That was huge. That's a big deal. You know what's coming back? This is what's coming back. But I gotta change it now, because now this is 1, and this is 0. I should really just say never. I never should say watch this. I should just never say that. I gotta do a Roaring Knight no-hit with Shoe on head. Actually, I don't do that. I don't need to do that at all. Fuck. I forgot the order. Alright, hold on. Because that was a silly way to get hit on a good run. I thought that one starts with dodging in. They're all different, so it's I never remember. That really works. I finally found something. Thank God I did. I still have yet to come up with something good here. Going to the sides feels right. That's what feels the most reliable. Good one. Alright, I clearly need to practice stars 2 a little bit, I think. Maybe not. I want to start up multi/1 and see how far I can get into phase 2. Is kind of my plan. For right now, at this very moment. So I should not be forgetting this attack, and the order of which I need to dodge. Oh my god. Out. In. Out. Out. In. Jesus. Dude, Frenzy 1, man. I ran out of room. I thought I got hit there. I need to not get stuck on the ceiling here. Yeah, like that. It's a pretty good run. Ah, I threw it. Ah, man, piercing blades. Fuck. Frenzy, I need to, like, practice Frenzy too, I think. I didn't think I needed to. I think it got buffed. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. It suddenly feels harder as of the past couple versions. Ah. Couldn't remember the order. It's in, out, out, no, in, out, out. It's just in, out, in for multi-slash 2. Look at that, man. I'd say my day's going pretty well. I would say it was a good stream. not quite the stream I anticipated. I didn't anticipate to get stuck immediately on base chapter 4 and then play the 2 worst mods I'd ever played and love them. Look at him go. That was almost insane, Dodgers. So 2 and 3 are standard alternations starting with in. Multi/1 is the only weird one. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know that. I guess I didn't realize that. Shit. So, in, out, good dodge, buddy. In, out, in, dude. Can you make some good decisions? In, out, in, out, in. Yeah, you're right. I keep getting, I get hit on that second spiral a lot. Alright, I have like 20 minutes left. Let me try messing around with multi-slash into chapter 2 a little bit more. Chapter 2. I mean, I still haven't done a phase 2 no-hit yet. So I don't quite know what I'm expecting doing runs from the beginning. I guess I just want to play phase 1. Let's play phase 2. I've gotten very close to getting this no-hit multiple times. I gotta get the phase 2 no-hit and get that done. That was crazy. Did not do what I normally do there at all. Rip. Yeah, I guess you could say this stream took a pretty weird turn. I may be nuts. You fucker. And do we get Cyan Knight Weird Route? Endercat's not allowed to make it because he swore off making a Cyan Knight 3. So we will never see it. And that's probably for the best. Tricky dicky, you. Random fucking projectile. I'm gonna start using it as an insult. You random fucking projectile. Someone else can make it, you're not allowed to. That's true. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about what I would do if I were to make my own buffed knight fight. But I'm not going to ask somebody to help me with that. And I don't know how to actually do any real programming, so. Good one. You caught me with my pants down, fucker. Would a B Cyan knight 4? No, we need a red knight that's actually worth no hitting. I gotta make red knight. Holy shit, bro. Vortex 3 is just fucking resizing my gaping pussy right now, dude. What? You heard me. Did I stutter? Howdy! Woody theory? I have Woody theory in my chat. Woody? I always get stuck in the first 4 attacks when I'm trying to do a phase 3 no hit. Holy fucking Christ. Nice pattern. What am I doing here, man? For some reason wants to make their own Cyan Knight. You have a copy with just the sprite changes. Awesome. Somebody else will make one eventually. Someday. Maybe I'm just trying too hard. I think I'm just trying too hard. Nice. Wow. No, dude. I was nervous, man. I've been trying to no-hit this fucking phase for a while. And I played amazing on fucking multi-slash too. Damn. Ay, ay, ay. Close, man. We're close. Then I just gotta be able to do it consistently. Honestly, phase 2 is the phase that I'm the most worried about the fact that I'm struggling with. Phase 3, I think I can get down. It's hard, but I think I can get it down. Phase 4, I think I can get down. It's phase 2, man. The buffs in phase 2 are so hard. There were some crazy dodges there. No. Ay, ay, ay. You talking about this fight? I didn't know that. Yeah, Kaizo Knight, you actually really have to dodge. A lot of people are like, I don't see what's so hard about this. The attacks are hard, but it doesn't seem Kaizo. The Kaizo aspect, first of all, the attacks are about Kaizo mod difficulty, to be fair. Second of all, the Kaizo aspect comes from the fact that, like, most bullets just two-shot you. Oh, Frostveil Noel? Oh. Well, what I said still stands, so. Bro. Fuck you. Alright, now I'm getting frustrated. Fuck you, man. I second guessed myself. Go bully the anomaly for no reason? I could. That is always an option. Anomaly no hit is pretty interesting. You'll get really sick of that one attack that's kind of like stars. You'll get very sick of that attack. You gotten 2 one-hits and both got hit on thorns? Yeah, you'll get a lot of those. God, I'm fucking nuts. That pattern was insane. That was nuts. Holy shit. It's moments like that that reboost my ego. Bring back my confidence. And then it's moments like that that take it away again. Not actually. Alright, anyway. Confidence retrieved. I tend to forget that confidence is the best medicine when it comes to playing something like this. And then that happens. It's okay. This is a hard attack. I'm not mad at myself for getting hit here twice. That's one of the hardest attacks in the fight, ironically. Incredibly ironically. It's so weird that it is. It wasn't, and then all of a sudden it was. Ugh. Ugh. I'm trying too hard here. Yeah, there we go. Clearly should have brought back that one Piercing Blades version for Weird Route instead. You know the one? No. I disagree. Maybe don't do that. Ever. Maybe never do that. Also, fuck you. Ouch. Anyway. Oh, fuck you! You've put me in a fucking corner, you asshole! Fuck, man. Piercing Blades is taking so many runs. It's so brutal. I should speed train it, probably. Might sound like a silly attack to speed train, but I think genuinely I need to get better at, like, reading the angles of them and where I need to be. I'll probably work on that a bit tomorrow. Tomorrow you'll be acquiring the sleep and thus not here. Fair enough. Did not expect this to still be going after you fell asleep for a few hours. Tuesday's my late day. Tuesday's the day I get to stream late. Fuck you. That's right, I was the first victor of Cyan Night 2. It fucking sucked and I loved it. Ugh. I know, yeah. It's okay, because I still need to finish the voiceovers. I still haven't done those yet, so. Somehow, months after being done writing them. It feels especially bad, because Jensen spent hours and hours and hours and hours editing the video. And it came out really good, it just needs voiceovers. And then fucking nothing. I'm like mind blocking the ability to get it done at this point. I'm honestly considering alternatives just because I'm mind blocking it. I think I'm getting imposter syndrome. I think that's what's happening. I'm like, oh, I have this really, really, really good like content oriented video on my hands. Now it's time to do the part that is like the final part where I have to like read off a thing for the intro, and I'm just getting imposter syndrome. Like, you're not a YouTuber that does content as much as you want to be. Brother. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. We're gonna say it doesn't count. It counted. Oh my god. I'm having first pattern syndrome with this now. All of a sudden. Good quotes. Those should be on the mod release page. Come on, come on. Alright, anyway. You know what I need to do? I need to do Piercing Blaze to the end of phase 2. These are the attacks that are still kind of a toss-up for me. So I need to do this to practice consistency with them so they're not anymore. These attacks, if I'm locked in, I don't get hit on. These attacks, if I'm nervous, I do get hit on. Endo's method is something like this. I don't know what the fuck the deal with this is. Oh, you can just kind of do that. Okay, it's probably better staying towards the top of the screen than I remember. Yeah, okay. Trying too hard. That's another one of those attacks I just really have to turn my brain off on. Do not traumatize Puff again. You first made a weird piercing blaze, you didn't slow it down at all. It was awful. Yeah, that's fucked. That sounds pretty awful. What am I doing? I like immediately forgot what I had taught myself. If you just stay in the center here. Okay, you don't get hit at all. So you can just kind of do that. And then bail if there's a column that shoots up from the middle. Essentially. Like that. And then towards the second half of the attack, kind of go down. I'm thinking that makes sense. I'm like not understanding the second half of it. Like after these swords, what am I not doing right? I guess I just need to go down in that area. Hey, if I wanted to make my own buffed night mod, do you guys have like documentation on like what is what and what does what? Or do you guys just kind of know because you've been doing this for a while? Figure it out as you go. Yeah, okay. Ouch. Ditto? Alright. But like, do you write anything down or you just remember it? Oops. Why? Just remember it? Alright. I panicked. That was scary. Some good reactions there. turn brain off. In. Out. In. Out. In. Yay! I did it! Look at that! Now I just gotta do that like 5 more times before I feel confident in doing full phase 2. Oh! Can you imagine what a run it would be? What a run it would be. Oh, what? Ouch. Theory Temmie is the Roaring Knight? That's a good theory. I put money on it. But it's not like the Temmie characters. It's not the Tems, right? It's actual Temmie Ching. I remembered. What? Ouch. Alright, anyway. You want to try that sentence again, buddy? Real in type of vibes on that one. What? Sword Storm harder? 2.2? It is. It's way harder. It's faster. Panicked. You're dyslexic? Alright, fair enough. I too have a reading disorder, so I can relate. Alright, fuck it. Phase 2 no hit. Here we go. I think it's so funny that Sword Storm went from being the easiest attack in Phase 3 to one of the hardest attacks in Phase 3. You guys have a habit of doing that. It might just be the hardest attack in Phase 3, minus Stars 3. good one. Read the bullets. Actually pay attention. Brother. There we go. What a reaction. Fuck, man. I just keep finding myself in positions where I just can't move fast enough to do the dodge I need. Fuck you. Shouldn't have dodged in there, but it's fine. Yes, dude! Ah, keep going, keep going. Imagine. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Confidence. Hello? No way. My finger slipped. Motherfucker. I almost just did a full phase 2 and 3. Oh my god. No way, man. Holy shit, dude. Could you imagine? That'd be the first time that's ever done, I think. Wow. What a fucking run. And what a run to have to conclude the stream on, because I have to go. I got what I wanted. I've been grinding trying to do a fucking phase 2 no-hit for... I accidentally ended the Twitch stream. I meant to end the recording. Oops. I've been grinding trying to do a fucking phase 2 no-hit for, like, weeks, actually. Since this mod came out, I've been trying to practice these attacks and get better at them so I can finally do a phase 2 no-hit, because it's the hardest phase. I don't know how many hours, probably 10 hours. Finally got it. I'm happy with that. Okay, stream's back so that I can say bye. I accidentally hit stop stream instead of stop recording. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Pretty weird Tuesday stream, but a good one. I'm happy with it. It was a fun one. Thank you guys for watching. If you are not already subscribed, I am going to be streaming Kaizo mod no-hit attempts and stuff every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, as well as on Tuesday we do like vase and whatever other fun mods there is. So that's what I do. Subscribing means a lot, and then you can come see the streams. Otherwise, I've got my other links and stuff in the bio if you want to follow like the shorts accounts and stuff like that. I gotta go. I have an appointment. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you.